Hey there, hi there. It's your Tin Toy, Eugene Tin Toy of the Little Tin Toy Company. And I bid you a warm welcome to my stream. Well, today is another Gothic day. It's gonna be a fun time. I played a little bit earlier today to just do a little bit of busy work. I say busy work, but it's mostly just stuff that wouldn't be too entertaining to watch on stream. So I just wanted to get I got a new weapon from the vendor. It's called a magic wand. I'll show you. It gives me a little bit more mana, and there was a couple herbs I missed that give me will allow me to make some permanent potions. When I get the game started, then I'll shoot over there once all the loud music crescendos. Lunch. How's everyone doing today? I hope well. Your Tin Toy's doing pretty good. Ever since I got where is it? My sleep schedule normalized. I've been feeling a lot better. This goes to show having a good night's sleep can make the world a difference. I need about like 7.5, 8 hours sleep. Anything less or more, I'll either wake up tired, groggy, if it's too much, or if it's too little, I just wake up with a headache that lasts pretty much all day. And it's the worst. I tell you, it's the worst. Let me just make myself just a tad bit smaller. Oh, wrong one. Yep. Sorry, just. Oh. Oi there, Boof. How's it going? How are you today? Okie dokie, so this is the new weapon I'll show you. So I call it a magic wand there. The magic wand. Doesn't do much damage, but it has the mana bonus, and that's what I'm using it for. If things get too silly, I'm going to switch back to the Master Sword.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Could be better. I hear ya. Sometimes you just have one of those days, and then one of those days is just junk.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I used to say that myself.
I didn't deserve that. Nothing amazes me anymore.
Been there, done that.
Well, since I'm here, I might as well do a couple missions. I know there's one up here I can do. Go to Bengar's farm. Alright, what we got here? Right. Small firestorm, ice lance, ice block, goblin skeleton, and skeleton.
There he is.
Yeah, these guys are pretty nasty as a mage. See, I'm already out of mana, so that's what I'm trying to avoid fighting those guys. They're a special kind of annoying. But once they get a little bit more powerful, they're gonna fall, like all others. Need all the blue elders I can get, though. Lock away your loot. That Tin Toy is about to force pickpocket yourself. Your stuff. Yep. I don't need to pickpocket anything at the moment, though. I got plenty of gold. At this point, it's just for experience points. That's one of the problems with this game. It ties a lot of things to dexterity. And that's why I wasted a lot of LP, get dexterity. One for the for the so I could get the master sword, and two, and also because I wanted to pickpocket everyone. So kind of be a late bloomer on the magic stuff. Oh, thanks, Rock. Get out of my way. Oh, Snappleweed I missed. You can just stand there looking directly at me. It's okay. No worries, guy. Where's the blue elder? Oh, there we go. Right past it. Get a little bit of mana back. Yeah, I'm going to be training my mana up. What's it right now? Was it 90? So 120 I'm going to train it up to. Yeah. So it's gonna... So that way I could just use the rest, augment it with the potions and the stone slabs. Gotta just avoid these guys. They're pretty tough when it comes to enemies. But pretty soon they get rude today that they ever decide to attack me. Got whooping the wall of them. See, no one's here. It's a Spengar. What happened, buddy?
Has Pardos come back?
Yes, he's inside, resting. Thanks for everything you...
Never mind.
Wait, I'd love to give you a reward, but I haven't got...
Forget it.
Forget it.
Were the bandits carrying weapons when they passed by here?
Oh
What
man, I
kind
didn't
of
even
stupid
explore that.
question is that? How
Explore
would they
this
be bandits if they weren't
bandit
armed?
weapon smuggling
I mean, a
crap.
whole load of weapons.
Well,
a big delivery.
it's funny how you can just
I
do this
see.
stuff after you long
Yes.
completed the quest.
Now that you mention
But
it,
hey,
they were
it's free
carrying
XP,
lots
so
and
why
lots.
not?
Some in barrels, some in bags, and some on the cart they brought.
How's the situation?
Malik has disappeared and taken everything and everybody who would work for me with him. He said he was headed for the mountains. He couldn't stand it here anymore. The hordes of monsters pouring out of the pass every day into the high pastures are really getting to me. If at least I had a few helpers or mercenaries. There was even one who was willing to work for me. Changed his mind, though. I think his name was Wolf.
It'll be all right.
Without Malik, nothing gets done around here anymore. If something doesn't happen soon, I'll have to give up my farm. Hopefully he'll come back soon.
Alright, well, let's go talk to Wolf. Offer him that job he was talking about earlier. Let's try going down this. Ugh. There we go. Easy breezy.
Yeah.
Back to my save it.
said that.
Always be saving.
Nobody wants to know.
So when I actually... It's one of the things I don't like about Gothic. And I love this game. But it's good to be critical of the things you love. Is that when I'm going to train mana, like I said I was, I'm going to have to unequip all my jewelry and unequip my weapon there, because it doesn't account for the weapon for the stats you get through jewelry. So the cost increases at increments of 30. So if you have a jewelry on, that makes it say you have 10, then you have 20 from jewelry. You're paying that extra something. Because the game thinks it's 30 instead of what I'm doing. instead of 10. So you have to unequip everything before you train yourself. Otherwise, you're wasting learning points.
I may have found a job for you on Bengar's farm.
Let's hear it.
The pass to the Valley of Mines comes out directly at Bengar's farm. He's got problems with all the beasts who squeeze through the pass. Someone needs to defend Bengar's farm.
That would be something. Then at least I'd be away from the farm here and wouldn't have to stare at the smithy. Good. That comes to 800 gold coins.
A hefty price.
Well, for one of us, I'd do it for almost nothing. But for you,
Here's your gold.
good. I'm off then to see those beasts.
800 gold.
Let's
This
see
guy
who else
better
on
be
this
worth
farm I
it.
can enlist. See you later.
After all we've been through, Wolf, you're still charging me that amount of money. What is wrong with you, fella? What happened to you?
I couldn't get away with that.
Jeez. Loyalty don't mean much in this world, it seems. Alright, well, I'm gonna switch to my sword in this melee this guy to cack.
There he is.
Come on. Oh no, I don't have enough mana. Are you wait there, fella? I gotta drink a mana potion. I win. These guys basically drop nothing, not two. So dang hard, they drop poop. Okay, it's safe. It's secret now. You're secret and safe. Uh-oh.
You will not be able to save his soul, magician.
Oh, that's... I'm sorry about that. Oh, gosh. Man. What a place to have a stinking, terrible, audio issue. Gosh, that was loud. Hopefully it wasn't too loud on stream, but boy, my ears, that was gnarly.
Oh man, my head.
Got possessed.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
You need help.
I just want to go home. I'll go back to Bengar. I hope he's still alive.
So that's probably why he has a full capitalized name, because he gets possessed or something. So that probably means everyone that has capitalized names also gets possessed. It was okay for me. I have everything low. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah, that was a really nasty audio bug. It was just like really loud buzzing sound when it should have been that also equally loud like possession sound.
That was obvious all along.
That's probably happened a few more times. Hopefully not the bugged version, but that possession sound's gonna happen a couple times. Yeah, I'm avoiding the Seekers because they have a ton of defense, as you've seen. Even by enemy standards, like even like to the end of the game. So I've looked up the stats. At some point, I did look up the stats of the ropes, and it's incredible armor, like very, very powerful. Like I don't believe you get any. I don't believe I can get any armor as good as those robes are, so it's not worth engaging them right now until I get more powerful spells. Then eventually I'll just whoop them good. So when I level up, I'm gonna get the potion, make the potions for the these things. No, this one right here, either it's elixir or essence. Either way, I want to get
Of course we got him in the end.
get some extra mana.
I don't know why he gets so worked up. There's nothing you can do about it.
I found you the mercenary you wanted.
I've never seen anyone like that on my farm. I can only hope it'll work out. Here, take this. I think you'll find it useful.
Well, I've got half my gold back at least.
Malik is back.
It's about time. I thought I'd never see him again.
It'll be all right.
Malik is here again, but the situation has hardly changed. Unless a miracle happens, all of us here are gonna get wiped out.
No, well, tell me what you really think, guy.
It can't go on like this forever.
Yeah, it can't go on like this forever. You're right, fella.
It's all just gossip.
Might be gossip. You don't know.
I agree with you.
Might as well just eat this up, get my mana back.
Nothing amazes me anymore. Why he gets so worked up? He should have known better. He didn't get that from me. That's not what
I'm also tempted to go back to the Valley of Mines. There are a couple things I want to get there. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head to the expansion area now and work my way through that. Cause I was pretty close to beating it. I have a dungeon to go through until I get to the final boss, so I think I'll do that. Also because that dungeon has some goodies in it that'll help me with my melee attacks and whatnot. Oh, that extra XP will help me level up too, and I can use the mana gains. Oh, that was awful. Oh no, I'm gonna get attacked by him. I don't need another thingy there. Hey, let me pass. Oh, there you go. Don't mind me. But yeah, Ice Block is like the mage's bread and butter. Oops. It's incredibly powerful. Like amazingly so. It is a nasty spell. Very, very good. If you get hit by it, it's also very nasty. It lasts just about as long. That is jail. Power stars. Okay, I get that. Forged mine shares. The Seekers, mansions. Alright, Priest of Guys and Dead have their cores. I should be able to find them. Healers, House Confluence to South. The relics. Just tell Vatras. Annoying creatures. Alright. Trouble is, I'm trying to remember where I was. I believe I unlocked. I saw the cutscene of the guy closing the door. I'll have to talk to Vatras, I believe, and see what's up. I'm not Vatras. Satharis. Excuse me.
Hey, you!
Hey, you!
I have freed the prisoners.
Very good. May they return safe and sound to their homeland.
About Raven. I made my way into Raven's quarters.
And? What about Raven?
I came too late. He disappeared into the Adana's temple right before my eyes.
What? That is a catastrophe. Why didn't you follow him?
I couldn't follow Raven. He blocked the entrance from inside.
Jeez, guy.
I must think.
Don't need to snap my head
The
off.
question is, how did Raven get into the temple? And what did he do before he passed through the portal?
He spoke an incantation at the gate.
And before that?
He opened a burial chamber. I only know that he must have performed some sort of ritual there.
A ritual. Yes, that's it. I fear that Raven has made the power of the Guardians of the Dead his own. He got his knowledge of the temple from a spirit. You must go to Mixier and tell him about this.
About the relics. What about this?
That looks good. Where'd you find that?
The bandits used these stone tablets as a sort of currency.
The tablets bear the sign of Korhodren, a great warrior. He is the commander whose son Rodimus caused the downfall of the entire city. I'll bet the bandits don't even know what it is they are trading there.
I found these tablets in a building to the south.
Ah, a tablet of the Guardians
Nothing
of the
like
Dead.
getting a lump sum
It was
of
they who summoned the
experience
spirits of
for
their
doing
dead.
all the steps
The
of a
builder's
quest.
connection to their ancestors
Very
was
satisfying.
very strong. Very good. The image of this city is becoming clearer, but we still don't know enough. In all, there must be 5 of this sort of stone tablet hidden around here. Find them and bring them to me. Here is some gold as a reward.
I'll see whether I can find anything.
Good, but hurry. Time is not our ally.
See, the last ones, I remember this. The last
May
one.
Adanos protect you.
Hello. The last ones are way up in the north. The north there by the oasis, that lake. That is right there, like we're north of where that path ends, coming out of the mountains. Reason why I haven't gotten that one yet, because there's a bunch of orcs there, and orcs are still pretty nasty for me. But I'm gonna have to get there soon enough. Hope that's not what I want to do. Ravens game power guys. Mixia. Alright, Mixer. Let's see what kind of settings you have. Always use a good mixer. Where's Mixer? Oh yeah, I think he's no, that's Redorian, excuse me. Sorry, guy. It'll be the last one I talked to, isn't it? Second to last.
Satyrus sent me. Raven has made his way into the temple and blocked the portal from the inside. Satyrus thinks he got his information about the temple from a ghost.
By
A good
Adanos,
ghost.
he must have summoned the high priest Cardamon to ask him about a way into the temple. According to the records, his grave was in the caves under the fortress. You will have to do the same, but you cannot ask Cardamon anymore. The grave of the warrior prince Quahodron is supposed to lie in the west of the valley. You will have to find it and waken Quahodron. It is written in these inscriptions how a believer of Adanos can summon a spirit.
Do you think that'll really work?
I've read a lot of crazy ramblings. For example, the writings of Iberian, the leader of the Brotherhood of the Sleeper. But I believe every word of the author of these writings.
The Brotherhood of the Sleeper didn't spread just lies. The Sleeper really existed.
And I
But
kicked
it wasn't
its
their
butt.
lies that made them implausible. It was their words as such. They were more confusing than believable. They showed the excessive use of the swamp weed they smoked. It is the seriousness and prudence in the words on this stone tablet that convince me that this man wrote the truth.
Why Quahodron? Why not the High Priest Cardamon?
Raven
So it's
has
basically
desecrated
saying
the grave
don't-
of Cardamon with his summoning.
Don't write
can
anything
assume
when you're
that.
baked,
We shall
otherwise
have
it
to
can come
look for
across
another
as
spirit.
incoherent ramblings. Even
Are
if you don't
really
mean them
serious?
I want to explore every possibility. Even if there is only a ghost of a chance for us to meet one of the builders, then we have to do it. Raven has managed to do it after all.
Assuming I want to summon this ghost, what do I have to do?
Find Quahodron's grave in the west of the valley. His ghost can be summoned by the words of the Guardians of the Dead, which I have written for you here. That's all. Now you just have to find the grave. Good luck, my son.
I know exactly where it is. Alright. Now, there's going to be another really, really, really loud sound when I summon him, so you have to just be warned. Be warned and be well. Where was it? Oh, it's this way. I'm trying to avoid going that way because that shadow beast will tear me apart. A very nasty creature, them. These, however, I can beat up pretty good. I win. Easy breezy. Ooh, troll hides. Nice. Don't mind if I do. I need those arrows. You never know when you might need them. There we go. Delicious. Not bad. Not bad at all, I say. Actually, what was better? I have to relearn everything because I've been playing Aklo so long. I have to figure out what's... Okay. It's 25 and that's 20. Just use ice lance for the time being. Oh, he was chomping on the black goblin there. Yes, this is the way to go here. Up another one. Luckily, that one's stuck on the side of the wall there, so it gives me time to get some distance. Looney Tunes freaking sound effects. So good. It's so silly. Love it. Getting so much mana back by getting like 5 at a time. This just shows how little of it I have. Yeah, that's all right. All right, I could beat up that troll, quote unquote, easy enough. Oh. Certainly are happy, as Booth said last time we encountered these annoying creatures. At least with everything, at least they get cacked over without just one hit of a couple hits of my spells, which is nice. Delicious honey. I like honey, but I would never eat it straight from a jar. I like raw honey. The processed stuff just doesn't sit well with me. Oh. Hey, one of them cacked all those guys. Little goblins, goblinoids. Alright. I'm gonna attempt this. You can't do this in Oculus. They changed this. They spin twice as fast. At least I locked on to them well enough. Man, this troll's caked out. Let me tell you, holy moly! You don't see it from when you're like trying to avoid his attacks, but when you're locked onto it like this. Ah, easy breezy. Fortunately, the bigger the enemy, some spells don't work like ice. Like my ice block here. It wouldn't affect them at all. It's too big, too powerful. Old stone tablet. Tablet of strength. The more old stone tablets I get, the more mana I will get for turning them in. There we go. Excellent. I heard Zambi. They also changed how zombies work too. Yeah, they don't get hit backwards when they get hit like this. They keep coming after you. So made a lot of things better, but other things like can't fall back on old habits. You have to relearn things. A ring. I believe this is a warrior's ring. Let's see. Warrior, fire, and ring of water. Yep, another warrior's ring. Nice. Magic crossbow. A very powerful weapon, but as with the fire bow, you can only shoot magic bolts at it, and you only get so many of them. Actually, what I just picked up there, I think, is the maximum you get. Alright, I'm gonna save it here. Alright, it's gonna get really, really loud in a moment. And let me just make a note of the timestamp this. Alright, let's see here. Loud. It's gonna be... let me just get things ready. Okay, here we go. Alright, what is it? 3, 6, 40.
Appear to me, Khorinis, ancient leader of the warrior caste.
Why do you disturb my rest, Guardian? Tell me, what do you desire?
Hawa.
The land is plagued by earthquakes. We must do something, or the entire island will sink into the sea.
There is nothing left for us to do. The wrath of
Oh yeah, it's gonna do this at the end
has
too, so I gotta
fallen
make sure I
upon
still have
Zarkandar to punish the unbelievers.
Grant me access to the Temple of Adnos.
The temple will remain closed for all eternity.
Or has it,
Thus
fool?
did we in the council decide.
Someone has forced his way into the Temple of Adanos.
Nonsense. I myself sealed the door. It is impossible to pass.
Indeed.
Indeed?
What is in the Temple of Adanos?
My greatest sorrow. My greatest disappointment.
The praised wisdom of the ancestors is truly overwhelming.
A man of your standing does not speak to me thus. I cannot free myself of the impression that you are not the one you pretend
What
to
gave
be.
it away?
If you require
But really though,
my
are we all,
aid,
as we
you
present
must
ourselves,
first prove yourself
makes
to
you
me.
think?
Answer my
That's why you join my channel, for them philosophizing.
so that I may be sure that I do not reveal myself to strangers.
Okay, quiz me then, fool.
Ask away.
I am Khorinis, the old warlord of Jarkandar. You
I already know the answer, so when I go straight to
woken
him, that's
me.
why.
To which caste of Jarkandar do you belong?
You just said that too. Guardians.
The Guardians of the Dead.
The abilities of a guardian of the dead would have allowed you to waken me, that is true.
Yes.
If you are truly the one you claim to be, you will be able to answer all of my questions. Except for one. Who once protected the people of Jarkandar from enemy
And a lot of these
attacks?
questions are very straightforward too. Who attacks, who defends the peoples? The warriors, of course.
The Warrior Caste.
No, it's the healers that
Can
do.
give me a direct order.
This one you read about, but it's the priests.
The Priests.
Who brought the evil upon us?
And if you read the books, you know it's also the warriors.
The Warrior Caste.
Who has the final word in the Council of Five?
The scholars.
The Scholars.
Who alleviates suffering and attends to the ill?
Oh, the warrior caste, of course.
The Healers.
Who seal the portal to guard the world from evil?
I don't know.
I trust you and shall grant you my aid.
I don't know.
Now listen here. A truly evil fellow has gained access to the Temple of Adanos. If you don't let me into the temple right now, it will probably be too late and everything will go down the drain.
Everything will go down the drain.
Cannot be. The High Priest Cardiman and I are the only ones in Jarkandar who know how to open the gate to Adanos' temple.
Well, then your pal Cardamon must have blabbed. I'm telling you the gate was open. I saw it myself.
Well, there is truth in your voice. I shall no longer doubt your words.
I should hope so.
Take then the password.
The stats on this guy.
On this stone tablet. Speak the words at the sealed gate of the temple, and it will open. My time is done. Alas, I can no longer help you.
Thanks anyways, fella.
Remember, beware the chambers of Adanos, else your death is certain.
Wait, what about the chambers?
My strength is failing. Farewell. We shall meet again in the realm of the dead.
Okay. Well, get out of here before he yells. Oh, not that mad at any. Okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah. It's that signature Gothic 2 sound design, sound mixing at work there. That's alright. It's over and done with. Still gonna get that possession sound every now and again when I talk to dudes. Now I'm gonna have to talk to them. Part of my mage mission is to talk to them and get those almanacs off of them. That's fine, you know, gotta do community service every once in a while. It's your duty as a mage. Oh. I have to be careful too, because your character can't fall from any great heights in this game, but in Narcos you can fall from like twice, 3 times as high. You take damage, but not cack over instantly. Man, this doom scrolling inventory system is terrible. They changed it from Gothic 1. I completely forgot what it was in the first game, but if you hold shift and you hit A or D, you get access to different categories instead of it just being one big list of nonsense. You can change to the Gothic 2 like combat controls, but you can't change to the inventory controls for some reason. Alright, I'm gonna go through the caves there from the swamp because I did not go that way. I haven't been that way yet actually, so might as well go. Need that healing plant. Let me make sure I buy all the potions I come across too from vendors. I don't even know why I'm picking up these metal berries. They're of no use. There's no cooking recipes in this game, so there's no point picking all this junk up. I guess I got get rid of that habit. Shake that habit. Remember to put my bandit armor on, otherwise the bandits will attack me. Which is weird, because you get to a certain point in the game where, well, you saw it last stream, like I befriended them. They know who I am, but they still attack you if you take off your bandit armor. It's very weird.
About the mansions?
Yes?
The House of the Healers is in the middle of the swampy area and is defended by many stone sentinels.
So it is still standing?
Yes, but I wonder for how much longer.
It pains my soul to see the witnesses of the past in this dilapidated condition.
The Mansion of the Warriors is being used by Raven as a hideout.
He made a good choice. It is probably the most secure fortress still to be found in this region.
There were a lot of mine crawlers in the House of the Priests.
Aren't these animals very uncommon for the area?
They certainly are.
By Adanos, curious things are happening in this area.
The House of the Guardians of the Dead
I agree.
is dominated by the power of evil. I think I have rarely seen so many zombies in one place.
That is unfortunate. The Guardians of the Dead were obviously the victims of their special skills. Their connection to the world of the dead damaged them greatly. I hope you were able to free them from their suffering.
Yeah, I busted them up pretty good.
Teach me the art of brewing potions.
And what do you want to brew?
Some brewskis. Yeah, this right here, Lecture Spirit. I gotta get those that recipe so I can make some permanent mana potions.
Wait a minute.
Oh. One of them I could say, hey, I talked to a spirit. Which one was it? Maybe it was Mixer. Mixer!
I've talked to Khorinis.
Then you were really able to waken him from the realm of the dead? That's unbelievable. I am more and more amazed by these builders. Who knows what they could have achieved if they still existed today? What did the ghost say?
Well,
He gave me something
smartphones.
that will let me get into the Temple of Adanos.
Then go straight to Satyrus. He will certainly be interested in what you have to say.
Alright, no, nothing's good. I talked to Satyrus. I think I need to get the rune stuff from that temple guarded by orcs.
The problem with the temple gate is solved.
Has the spirit spoken?
Yes, he has.
Then you know how to get into the temple.
Correct. And he also told me what is in the temple. He spoke of a mighty sword and the chambers of Adanos.
By Adanos, what fools we are. How could we have been so naive? The hints in the records. This sword can only be the claw of Beliar. We must get through those chambers as soon as possible and take possession of the weapon.
What are the chambers of Adanos?
We now know that the entrance is not the only obstacle that prevents us from entering the depths of the temple. In the temple itself, there are 3 chambers which are meant to deter all intruders. The colored relics of the builders are the key. Only if we gather all the relics and solve their riddles will we enter the inner sanctum of the temple. I don't know whether Raven was able to decipher the riddles of the temple, but if that is the case, we have a big problem.
What is the Claw of Beliar?
It is the incarnation of evil. Beliar himself created it. Whoever bears it possesses a terrible tool.
It is the most powerful weapon in the game. If you're a swords wielder, it's not the most high damaging one, but it ignores blocking. So you can just spam attack and you'll just cack everyone.
Now it is clear to me why the builders sealed off this valley. They brought this weapon of evil into their city.
Some people say it breaks the game for melee users, and it probably does. I ain't using much on my paladin. I don't like the look of it. It looks silly. But as a mage, you can have that turned into a rune stone, and you can attune different magic spells to it.
And what a tragic end for such a wonderful culture. Do you realize the urgency of our mission now? Raven is a strong fighter, and is blinded by his lust for power. In his hand,
we're all blinded by our lust.
Instrument of destruction. He must not get the weapon, or we shall all be lost.
Okay.
May Adanos protect you.
Alright, put on my... Oh, wrong way. Put on my armor here. Boom. And I also got the Sash of Fire, but this is obviously not a mage robe. How are these not too bad. Or actually, I wanted to make a pit stop at the swamp camp, because I think I need to still remembers nothing. Alright. So I can brew a potion for that guy, and I'm not sure what step I'm on though. Oh, go check right now. Yeah, if I wasn't wearing my bandit armor, these guys would still attack me. It's a bummer, but
he know about duty.
This is just a weird oversight on their part.
He should have known better. You don't have to tell me that.
How can I help you? If I can go talk to this dude out here. He said he was an alchemist that mucked around with mind altering potions.
That's no secret.
So he must have been real popular if that was the case.
Fortuno is pretty confused and could use a potion to restore his memory.
This is where yep.
Fortuno. That's Raven's servant, no?
He was. Now he's just a wreck, and it's Raven's fault.
Raven? Until now, I thought a lot of him. All right. But here in the swamp, I can't brew any potions.
I could brew the potion. There's an alchemist's bench in the camp. I just need the recipe.
Be careful with this recipe. Brewing this potion is dangerous. If something goes wrong in the brewing, or one of the ingredients isn't right, the potion will be deadly.
I'll be careful.
I'm a master alchemist, so you have no need to worry.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Alright. Before I go in there, I want to see what I need. Then I can brew something. Okay, got that.
He really should have known better. Why haven't I heard about this before? That was no big deal.
Okay, here we go. Recipe. Elixir of mental alteration. The secretion from two blood-fly stingers is required to create the potion. Add 1 mana extract and 1 essence of healing. Finally, stir a bag of red tier pepper into the boiling extraction. Only an expert alchemist knows how to extract the secretion from stingers. Should try this potion. Well, that's what I waited for to get into the Valley Mines, because you get a piece of paper that allows you to extract that secretion without having to spell learning points to do so. So a little bit of min-max in there. Alright, let's brew this, buddy. Potion brewed, yeah. Alright. 180. But yeah, it would be nice to finish this game up soon. I've been enjoying playing it, but at this point, I put so many hours into these Gothic-like games, like I'm ready to move on. So after this playthrough, I'm gonna probably take a break from Gothic and the Gothic adjacent games for a good long while.
I have a potion for you. It will help you to remember.
I trust you.
And?
Ah! I remember again. Now I see. Adanos, be with me. What have I done?
What did you do?
What have you done? And above all, what has Raven done?
I helped him to make contact with him. He wanted various elixirs. I brewed them for him. He tried to open the portal to get into the temple.
Why? What does he want in the temple?
A powerful artifact. It lies buried together with the one who once bore it. A mighty warrior who fell to him.
And then?
We couldn't open the portal, but Raven was sure that he could, if he had the tomb of the priest excavated. That's why he brought the slaves here. Victims he could force to dig where the powers of time lie at rest.
Tomb of the priest?
The resting place of a priest of Adanos. It lies in the mine. I also remember the stone tablets. He believed that they would show him the way. And once he was able to decipher the characters on them, he no longer needed me. He put a spell of forgetfulness on me. And you have freed me.
So he can cast Oblivion too. Alright, well. There we go. Easy peasy. One mission down. Man, yeah, I tell you, the XP you get for these quests are just very small. Aqualos, you get like twice as much for it, so. Oh, sorry about that. I'm stifled and I'm having nightmares, so I'm not gonna get healing from resting anymore. And as a mage, that's doubly bad because I need mana. I'll get that sorted out at some point. I got plenty of mana potions and all that sort of nonsense. So it's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. This is fine. Oh, those are weeds. I don't want those. Oh, there's that guy. I just want to see if I get any more XP by telling him the potion he gave me. He gave me the recipe for worked. Nope, nothing. Okay. Where am I going now? Going this way. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna repeat this the next few days, but things are moving ahead with certain real life stuff. So my streaming schedule is gonna be in flux starting next week. I'm gonna put up the usual schedule, but those times will be subject to change, like straight up. I know I've been saying that for a few weeks now, but this time I actually got confirmation, so things will be not bad. Does a lot of damage. Well, what was that? Swamp. What's what I pick? Gotta pay attention what I pick up here. So used to lose key. Vista Tavern. Small key to a chest. Key to the first floor. Gomez. No, it's not it. Second floor. Key to a pass. Orland's key. Dead Happy. Stinger. Key. I think it was the old key there. To Monster Chamber. Yeah, I think it was just an old key. Oh, well. I want to see what it gets to. Okay. About the same damage. So, what key did I just loot from that swamp shack? Anything around here I can open up? Let me go in here. Pretty sure I opened up what was that, whatever was in here though. Yeah, this I pretty sure I opened up. Yeah. Alright, well I'm sure it'll be somewhere, some place. Oh, save it. Alright, well, let's keep moving forward, heading up to those cave areas, so that way I can see what kind of treasures and goodies are in there. Mostly experience points. Swamp rats. Oh goodness gracious! I gotta pawn some of this junk too. This makes things a little bit easier for myself. Gotta suffer through the poo gas. Disgusting. Any treasures in the corners over here? What? On the other side of this rock, perhaps? Nope. Sometimes exploring doesn't always pay off, but no. It's about the journey than the destination, as they say in the business. Oh, hey, there's some treasures right there, though. Ran right by them. Some arrows and a potion. Don't mind if I do. I've got a satchel. Containing gold, no less. Yeah, I don't have to worry about gold. I have so many treasures and unopened satchels and all that other junk. Like, it's a non-issue anymore. Like, I do not need gold. I have more than enough to buy all the potions I need. Actually, if I'm gonna go melee, I want to switch out of this. Go back to the Master Sword. I'll equip that for now. Be a warrior mage. Get these great oh, fire nail, that's what I need too. Need some great herbs. Alright, let me see here. Bunch of junk, but there's treasure to be found here.
I think I've found something.
Dragon's blood? Nice. Never know when you might need a vial of dragon's blood. Now, how did Greg get it, I wonder? Did he beat up a dragon and take it, or did he win it in cards? Or did he catch someone who got themselves? That's some lore we'll never learn. Man, enough of the healing plants. I got plenty of those. Alright, come on, sucker. How am I against the warriors? Alright, not bad. As long as I get the crits off. Oh, wow, there's a lot of treasures over here. Oh. Sorry, buddy, if these were yours, they're mine now. Rune power. That's a really cool name for a sword. Rune power. Looks cool too. I used this on my paladin for a little while. But I can't use it here. Don't have enough strength. And that's fine by me. I'm a sneak thief mage, not a two-handed sword mage. I probably should have went two-handed and put some points in the strength because the those two-handed wands and stuff I can use to make up the damage difference in that magic wand with some extra strength. Have at ya. Ooh, dark mushrooms, heck yeah. I think what I'm gonna do. There are a couple things I will do offline, like chomping all the dark mushrooms so I could get those mana bonuses, praying to the shrines of Enos so I get those mana bonuses. So I'm just gonna do all that offline, so no one has to watch that tedious rubbish. It's easy enough for me. I just put on like a podcast and just do it. Or take like 10 minutes, if even that. But watching someone do it, that's no fun. And I'm all about fun on these streams. Who uses a big, huge chest like that and this stores some sulfur and a whole bunch and just a handful of coins? That's a waste of space. That chest probably costs more than the money you stored in it. No, it is fun having the Master Sword, so I'm not gonna poo-poo this blade style at the moment. That's just the price of admission playing a Gothic game. Magic breaks late. Follows D&D rules, but I think it's a little bit worse than D&D actually. In terms of breaking late, in terms of like combat prowess, yeah, you're definitely much better than a wizard is, for sure. But just, yeah, when things break late in games, like, I like a nice gentle curve before it shoots straight up on the power scale. Instead of being up like a gentle going upwards, then a plateau, then it just like a complete blast through the ceilings, straight up. Not about that. But, you know, I don't think balance was quite on their mind when they were making these games. And that's okay, too. I love them to fight despite that. Come on now. They pretty soon I'll be swimming in so much LP, so it won't matter. I just gotta pick and choose what I want to level up. Carefully, that's all. Save it. Sorry,
there.
Desert Rat. You're punching way too high above your weight class. Oh, nom, nom, nom. This ignores me. It goes chomp on their buddy. Stinking rats, untrustworthy. No, we like Bill, but we like talking to him, but he's an even better eat. Nom nom nom. Okay, I unlocked that. And I unlocked all this junk over here too. Okay, good. So I want to make sure I get everything. Yeah, I was talking about with Booth yesterday, but I'm gonna play some Sekiro. I haven't tried it yet because I've been kind of busy today, surprisingly enough. And usually, sometimes when people say I've been busy, means they didn't want to bother at the moment. But yeah, today was actually kind of a little bit busy for me. So it's starting to get cool out. Not cold. Actually, it's kind of cold out now, but just not. It's decent weather to do things outside. So I've been mowing the grass over the course of a week because we have an electric mower, and they're great, by the way. I highly recommend one. But it doesn't do that well against wet, thick grass. And unfortunately, in the very backyard, there's wet, thick grass. So I've been just working on that as, you know, the morning dew burns up. But that was all done today. It was nice out.
I think I found something.
I think I found something. And with all luck, every place we have trees that are late. Oh jeez, this guy's not as hot as I thought it would be. Stinking bloodhounds die from death. Every place that we've had has always had trees that are late, not bloomers, but they're like the last on the block to drop their leaves. Oh yeah, why do I still have this? Have my strength. Delicious. So there will be leaves on our trees until like early December. It's kind of silly how slow it is. Though one place there was a tree in the yard that basically like it'd be fine one day, then overnight all the leaves would be gone. It was actually quite funny. But for the most part, the trees okay, it's 5 of them. That's good. Mostly the trees we've had in our yards have just been like, hurry up and fall, would you? Because I gotta rake up these leaves. But just nice slow trickle of leaves over the course of the season. So you end up having to do some raking in the stinking spring, which I hate doing because they're all mushed down and they're hard to rake up, and it's more effort than it should be. Yeah, when I do a combination of leaf blower which is also electric, and raking. Leaf blow them all into a big pile, then rake them into bags. We also I like to also use tops, blow them all into a top, and just drag them onto a pile. That's always a way of doing it too. Alright, came in from that way. That's where the rats were. Okay, let me just search around for any more. See, we got herbs here, we got plants. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. We gotta look for this stuff. There's a spell in Oculus called telekinesis, and if you have it out, you can see all the plants and whatnot that are around you, and that's the way to do it. You just run around with telekinesis out, and you just can see what's around you. Nothing escapes your gaze when you have a telekinesis equipped. I'm pretty sure that this game does not have telekinesis. I gotta sell some of these things though, like the firebolt there. I'm never gonna use that. Try to make a few bucks off of them at least. Okay. Alright, looted everything in here. It's time to move to the canyon and see if we can't take on an orc. At least one orc. It's hard to pull them apart, pull them off of groups though. And when in doubt, ice block them. Oh, show what for? I'm gonna head to that mine shaft and see if I can actually get in there. I come up here before? Let me see here. I don't think so. Well, regardless, I'm gonna go in here anyways. It might be treasures. Treasures. Might be treasures in here. Okay, I've been in here. There might be some, like, death thing in here, however. I'll save it just in case. 10:08. Nothing there. Oh yeah, this place. Yes, I've been in here. I remember the blue skeleton. Well, funny enough, this is a desert area, but I really do like the air. I really do like this biome a lot in this expansion. Like, I like how it feels like a canyon, an actual canyon with an oasis in the middle there. Then you have orcs in it, and orcs are deadly, regardless of how. I really need to see if I can pull one of these guys off. Worst comes to worst, I go get my pirate buddies. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call up my pirate buddies. See if I can't beat up some orc with them. Alright, unfortunate. Actually, I want to try one other thing before I do anything. Let me try this out. Okay. How much do skellies cost? $60. Ugh, okay. Okay, well, I'll just call I'll summon some goblins. There you go. Who needs pirates when you got goblins? I ask you. I would have got them all had I not mucked up my aiming. It's alright. Alright. I just got this blast them with fire explosions. Alright. It's doable. Except when we get to the mages, perhaps, but it should be doable. Oh, come on, hurry up, get your weapon out. Oh, it's for me. Just went to the corpse. And it's them choppers. I'll chomp you right in the butt. The buttocks. I'm pretty close to leveling up, too. Yeah, their aggro range is something else, tell ya. Get a poopy out of you if you're not paying attention. So here he comes from all the way back there. Get some meat out for them, though. Nom nom nom. Wish. Oh, man. I have to find a thing and stop frying up this meat. Shame you can't make the concoctions from these. You could do an Oculus, and, you know, it's the primary means of getting mana for a while. It's actually not bad. Fish. Fish. All right, let's see how we can do against these hulking orcs. See if I can do it without any spells. Nope. I got whooped. All right. Okay, it's time to blast them with fire blasts. No problem. No problemo. I got the means now. This might be tricky with those. Gotta run and sit. Zigzag. Can't catch me. There we go. I got him. Now I can just bust up those fool shaman, but I need to change my equipment though. That fire damage is pretty nasty. I made robes. So you got 20 there, but put that on. 25. Excellent. All right. Yep, I want to eat all these. This is, let's see, I think that's like 20 MP right there. Assuming I don't find any more, which I certainly will. So, all right, time to save over that. Oh, yep, get cack one of those. I might level up instantly. I just gotta be careful not to drag the entire encampment towards me. though, honestly, that would probably be preferable because I could just blast them all with a bunch of small firestorms, and that'll solve my problems right quick. Oh wait, I want to try something. I want to get away from this. Actually, let's reload. All right, let's try this out. Let's be silly. Go speed, go! Who needs the Mach 5 when you run at Mach 5? Yeah! Get out of my way, Chomper. Don't need you chomping at my heels. No, I was aiming at the wrong guy. Nope, that failed. Try that again. I got an idea, but it take crackerjack timing. I might be trying to pull too many at once, though. Oh, I loaded this wrong one. It's on one here. If I could pull this off, it'll be great. I'm not gonna try a bunch of times. I'm gonna try a few times. If I can't execute it, I'll speed up them the old-fashioned way. 2 at a time. 2 or 3 at a time. Just chomp on this meat, though. Finish it up with an apple. Delicious. Not big on green apples. I prefer reds. Greens are just a bit too tart for my tastes. Or maybe I haven't come across like a good green apple. That's also possible. But yeah, when it comes to apples, just prefer reds. Give me a cosmic crisp any day. Delicious. So I'm not gonna try to do the whole camp, and I'll try to get these guys and those guys over there. Yeah, boy. Whoa, sugar. That got him. Suck back all those potions. Oh yeah, they're I gotta be careful with them. They're ooh, they're right there. That's where I have to be careful of them. Just get all those orcs rounded up, blast them with fire, no problem. Fortunately, their shaman are a bit made of sterner stuff, so I can't blast them with fire and then hit them with ice. At least I think I do. I don't know. Let's try it out. Leader of the horde. Got you good, fool. Orc shaman, orc him. From the library of scholars. Okay. Yeah, these shaman, they shoot fireballs like machine guns. You have to be really careful. Can't cheese them like me. If you don't have the skills like I do, you gotta be careful. Fortunately, all these corpses disappeared, so I can't loot them for like healing and stuff. But that's alright. Got a ton of XP out of them, and I'm happy about that. Okay. Have some fish soup. Mmm, delish. Have my crunchy mushrooms. Yeah, I misremembered that about orcs. Their shamans are nasty, but they themselves are weak to fire. I'll just blast them with fire. Raging inferno stuff. I'll steal their skins while I'm at, too. You keep what you cack. That's the necromonger way, and it's my way. Oh, 45 gold. Probably fit my entire like DVD collection in there or something. Won't waste that much space for 45 gold. No sir. Especially if it's unlocked. Alright, come on fools. Come get me. I love mages, but yeah, it's like there's a cost. You have to suck back potions. Like you have a grunty thirst for mana. Delicious. Give me more, please. Okay, these guys right here are some nasty bit of businesses. They're essentially bloodhounds. They're on fire. So maybe this will do a lot of damage. Guys. Can't loot anything from them though, which is a bummer. But what can you do? Beggars cannot be choosers, as they say in the business. Okay. That key I looted from the shaman opens that door down there. But I'm not gonna go that way just yet. I'm gonna go the other way. Tablet of strength and life energy. My favorite. Most looking for those old tablets too. Probably go to the Valley of Mines before I turn them all in, because there's 2 of them I missed. I know that for a fact. Oh, sugar! What are you weak to? Can I blow you up with Firestorm? No. Can I blow you up Ice Lance? No. So I have to be able to old-fashioned way. Fisticuffs. Well, as long as he's stuck on there, buys me a moment of respite. Was I past my... always past the armor while I'm looking for it. Like, it's right here, fool. It's a bummer I can't. Alright. These. Yeah, you stay there. It's an automaton, so they're not gonna be none too bright. Yeah, unfortunately, you gotta use fisticuffs. Very weak to melee damage, it seems. Yeah, pound for pound, they are. Actually, I wonder what magic they're weak to. I know, Wind Fist is pretty good against Seekers, but other than that, though, it's kind of a trash spell. It's a lot better than Arkelos, but yeah, I don't think I would want to spend LP on it. If I get it for free, I'll try it out, but I'm not going to spend LP on it. There we go. Excellent. Save it, because I don't know what's around that corner. Might be another one of those. Yes, there is. This is nice audio mixing because my camera's in another room, so of course it's gonna be Yellowstone tablet. Exactly what we needed. Buy weed. Potions. Bunch of potions. I love potions. Give me all of them, actually. And it's the war. Lectern. Remedies was imprisoned forever in the Temple of Adanos, but the power of the sword was not broken. Its influence had become too great. The killings in the streets would not stop. The wrath of Adanos ended everything. The sea raised itself over Jakandar and flooded the whole city. Only the temples and structures in higher places were left almost untouched. The few who survived the catastrophe no longer had the strength to rebuild the city, and thus the fate of Jakandar was sealed. Hey, Baked Beans, thanks for the lock. I'm glad my bot works too, which is great. Because only the guides of the dead could call in their ancestors. Their absence hurts deeply. Without the counsel of the ancestors, we are at the mercy of our people. The healers were sent to seal the portal and destroy the key. Only Adanos knows what happened to them, or they even achieved their goals. The warrior caste has been destroyed by the wrath of Adanos. The heart of the old warrior prince is broken. Only the remaining priests raise hopes and preach constantly of the rebirth of our once magnificent city. However, we scholars know the bitter truth. Jakandar has fallen and will fade in the river of time. How sad. Gotta check those corners. Need all the tablets I can get. I dare not go further without healing up. Steaming meat soup. Stew, not soup, stew. Delicious. Yeah, it's been a while since I had beef stew, actually. Tonight I had tofu soup, and it was delicious. Wasn't much in it, just tofu, some carrots, celery, parsley, some herbs, sweet herbs, and the base was better than bouillon. I believe it was the vegetable stock, which is probably the best of the bunch, if I'm to be honest with you. It's very good. Makes a good base for pretty much anything. There we go. That's what I was looking for. There's also a nasty fire beast in there. I really should have focused on two-hand, but you know, what's done is done. Well, I'll just use healing. Easy. Gotta save it though. I wonder if I could beat these guys up with melee. Let's make sure that fire beast doesn't follow me. Beat you up. Actually, what we do, I have things I can use to increase it. Alright, hatchery. Don't mind if I do, thank you. Strength. Not bad. 36 is better than 34, that's for sure. Alright, this ice lance is fool. Okay, no. Oh, can I? Oh, yeah, we'll reload it for nothing. But yeah, it wasn't worth it. It's alright. Let's heal myself up with another healing scroll. No problem. Crossbow 3. If I use crossbow, that'd be great. Crossbows are pretty good in this game. But bows are just better because they range damage scales off of dexterity, and crossbows require strength to use, but they don't get strength bonuses to their damage. For Hadron's age made it impossible for him to lead an army, and so the priests insisted on their right of command over him. They instructed him to resign his office and pass on the sword. The Council of Five was to determine his successor. However, the warrior caste denied the council a choice. The warriors would no longer submit to the Council of Five and selected his son, Rabades, as their leader. Out of pride and confidence in his own flesh and blood, Khorinis decided to give it to them. He delivered the sword to his son in the hope that he would wield it with the same strong hand that he had himself. Okay, reverse those two words. He himself had. What we got here? What kind of rubbish was waiting for me? Alright, it's just a melee dude, so might as well just go. This stone dude's just punching me in the face as fast as he can. A ring. A most powerful ring. Ooh, old stone tablets. Yes, please, give me all of them. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rectan. Remedies was weak. The will of the sword overcame him and made him a tool, its tool. Not even the healers could alleviate the suffering and the atrocities he brought upon our people in his blindness. The sword quickly recognized that the people were too weak to thwart its plans. Only the power of our ancestors could still withstand it. And so had remedies banish or execute all the guardians of the dead. Thus shattered all hope of release from this evil. Thus, not a single guardian of the dead was left when the remaining 4 disempowered leaders of our people made the bitter decision to surrender Jakandar. War raged in the streets as the healers set out to seal the only entrance to our valley forever. And these people got whooped. In these halls, Khorinis and the high priest Cardamon and I myself discussed ways to defeat Remedies and the sword. I see Quahodran. That's how you pronounce it. Quahodran. It's hard to say with the I's in there. Cardamon were ready of the opinions that Remedies could be defeated in the battle with united strength. But I knew the power of the sword too well to believe that possible. I made use of my right to veto all decisions of the others. I decided instead to overcome Remedies with a ruse. Khorinis obeyed the decisions of the council. He proceeded to the temple of Adanos and sent for his son. His son's hatred had taken such a form that Remedies stormed the temple in the wild frenzy to execute his father. He only recognized our plans when it was too late for him. Khorinis closed the holy chambers of the temple behind him, and Remedies was trapped in the temple for all time. I guess the sword made him lose all tactical sense. Lucky for us, and for them. Well, at least I know I could whoop orcs pretty good. I gather them all up and blast them with small firestorm. Heck yes. Which is good because there's a healing rune in the middle of a bunch of orcs that I really want to get. So that's I'm going to attempt that at some point. I gotta cure this curse. Then I think I'm going to head to the Valley of Mines. No, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop this off at Satharis, go into the temple. Then before I get to the boss fight of this expansion, I think he'll whoop me pretty good if I try to fight him. Pardon me, I'm going to head to the Valley of Mines. I mean, I will attempt the boss. For all I know, I'm like hyping it up a bit too much. I'll probably be able to whoop him alright. Famous last words, but Ice Block I'll probably end up using a lot. Would you like some swamp weed? Alright, Satyrus, here's your stinking thingy dingy. Satyrus! Hello! Here you go.
About the relics. What about this?
That looks good. Where'd you find that?
This piece was lying in a large building in a deep ravine.
Surrounded by
That was the library of the ancient people. Apparently a tablet of the scholars. Many of the scripts we have found can be traced to the leader of the caste of scholars. Curiously enough, he did not leave his own name behind anywhere. Here is some gold as a reward.
I mean, everyone has these epic names, but his name was just Biff.
We need.
Biff done the study.
What exactly do I do with the relics in the temple?
We know too little. However,
Boo!
it is to be hoped that you'll recognize their significance
Fall
once you're in
asleep, or
the
are you
temple.
just chilling out?
I'm
What's
sorry
going
that I
on?
can't
Say
tell you
hello.
more. It's all up to you now.
I summon thee.
Take the relics and make your way immediately to the temple. May Adanos be merciful and protect us all. Perhaps it is not yet too late. May Adanos protect you.
Okay, good. When we play Baldur's Gate 2, after we do 3 sometime in the future, you'll understand what that Biff done the study thing is that I keep saying. How many fire metal thingies do I have? I will not be streaming those 2 games, by the way, because I don't think they would make for good entertainment. And no one needs to hear a tin toy, like, what is it? Lose their crap, as the kids say. Don't need to see a tin toy seeth over missing a bunch of times in a row. So that'll just be an off-stream gameplay between me and Boof. Plenty of other VTubers who stream that game were probably more entertaining than I would be. Yeah, that'll be something we'll do in the future. I want everyone to make note that I didn't say, I promise. Just so you know. Don't need any revisionist stuff from Boof, you see. Actually, can I even read these things? Oops, I mean, well, whatever. I'll see. Purple stone. Are they all in the same spot, or did I just use them up? Okay, no, they're in all the same spot. Good. Those tablets are supposed to help you with something, I guess, but I have all the solutions written down, because even now when I was young, I couldn't figure out how to do some of these puzzles. And trial and error is not very fun, so I'm just okay. Using a cheat sheet for this stuff, but it's okay. I'm being honest about it. Looks like Dwarven. Alright, where am I doing? Who am I talking to now? Let me see. How am I gonna do this? No, not that. I think it looks like that though.
Jahedra Akantar.
There's no stopping me. Alright, well, this area is filled with insta-kill traps, so I'm gonna be saving it often, which is nothing new for this game. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll actually do it at number 1 here. Oh, hey, let's go to the right door. Rip. Hey, Ethan does it. Thank you for the luck, buddy. How you would know the order of that is beyond me. I really don't know. So even reading those like colored tablet thingies there, no idea. Absolutely no idea. I'll get my dark mushrooms. Every little bit counts. Here we go. Ha ha ha, yeah. So each one of these leads to death, except for the far right one for some reason. Actually, does it lead to death? Let me save it. Save right here. Is there anything up top? No, okay. I believe it leads to death. I think you run far enough, you get whooped by some fallen spikes. Yep. Well, there you go. That's what happens. Go the wrong way. Like I said, there's a lot of trial and error. So, to save myself the problem and just wrote everything down when I went through this way the last time I was here. But I will run around the outer rim here and pick up all the potions and mushrooms. Go mushroom picking. Mushroom picking the game. That's Gothic. Yeah, I'm glad the bot stuff worked. That was wasn't hard to set up. The only part that took long was you know, getting Tinsel up and running. You know, they're as old as I am, and you know, took a little bit to get my joints moving again. Thank goodness for that thing called WD-40. How did I manage to get the WD-40 going? When the bottle's as big as I am. Very carefully. Very carefully. Much care. Okay, so this is one of those things where from the Last Crusade, you step in the wrong thing, you fall to you just fall to your death. Again, trial and error, or sub Bloodwind. Let me see here. I guess use thingy, and the green one's there. Bad. Actually, you could like almost step on them a little bit, and see like that. No good. Also, these two hallways, ways through, also khaki. You gotta go in this last one here. No. I knew that was gonna happen. I wanted the bandit, not the stinking. There we go. See, this is why I wanted the bandit. Remedies.
Wait a minute.
Wait a
My
minute.
spirit has been held captive for eternity.
Good.
At last I am free. The sword has a new bearer. The final chamber has been opened.
But the gate appears closed.
This is not the gate to the final chamber. This gate merely leads to the antechamber.
Oh, okay.
The bearer has closed it behind him.
How do I open the gate?
Move one of the levers.
Anyone?
All of these levers open the gate.
Not all of the levers trigger the trap, right?
Yes, they do.
Dang.
Your father built the trap. How would you know how it works?
Hodron, I can still hear the pounding of the hammers on the other side of the gate. After so long a time, the sword showed me revenge for my failure.
You mean you have seen which lever is the right one?
I have long forgotten it.
Try to remember.
It was so long ago.
Think, remember. Oh, doesn't matter. He's a ghost. He can do that. That's probably why that guy died. Because Raven had him flip the switch. He got impaled. Well, it's alright. He had some good treasures on him. Ooh, what a thunk. Get behind this flat guy here. Okay. Alright. Always be saving. Eventually all these guys are gonna get awakened at once, I think. Try to eliminate as many as I can. I'll need them all coming after me at once. A couple health potions. Then save it. One of them came alive, but not that one, thankfully. But I guess I had him before he came alive. Well, that's done. Thanks for the potions, rusty sword wielder guy. Wait a minute. There should be another way it could have went. Hey, open up. Alright, well, I guess not. I don't know if that's gonna be part of us. Okay. Alright, well. Too late to back out now. Gotta be up Raven. Alright, first thing I need to heal up, though. And one of these just in case I need to cap off. Okay, good. Need some of these so I can save on the potions. I'll see how well I do against this with my mage. I'm gonna need my master sword for this one though. Like I said, I'll just hit him with ice block. Hopefully that'll work. If not, then I'll improvise, as they say in the business. It's weird because I could swear I went through another door. I only look real quick because there's also enemies in there I want to beat up, get the extra XP with. There you go. There's gonna be a something or other over there. Well, just as well too. I missed the dark mushroom there. I missed a couple of them. Jeez, I failed at eyeballs, folks. Really bad. All right, buddy, you chill right out right there, okay? There we go. Forgot you can just press a button on them. Alright, good to know. Check out there's the other doors I can use too, but I'm pretty sure this one and that one are the only ones I can use. Alright, well, I'll just save over that one. It's coming back all this way is just a kind of a pain in the butt, so I just want to get it over with while I'm here. Dang rats. Man, I have so many dark mushrooms. This is gonna be an epic mushroom eating contest when I finally start chugging those things down. Delicious, just eating the leaves. Alright, just continually save. But honestly, like this is a good sized dungeon. Yeah, there's one in Aklos 2 that's a bit like this too. I think it is a bit too long, but it's still fun. Like, I like a good dungeon, but in the first Gothic, the whole last act's essentially one big huge dungeon, and it's not fun whatsoever. It's like a labyrinth. It's huge. It's far too big. So it just wasn't fun to go through. But this one's not too bad. Well, I say when after complaining about there's a lot of trial and error with the puzzles. At least from what I've seen. I don't know how to do any of the puzzles without, you know, getting cacked by fallen spiked traps or whatever. Maybe it's super obvious, but even reading those tablets, I wasn't sure what the heck I was supposed to be doing. I'll save it just in case this is spike trapped, but I'm pretty sure it's not. A jewel cask. Tablet of strength. Urgh, heck yeah. And I'll go on the other side, because there's probably goodies over there too. Imagine being able to get stronger and like more dexterous and healthy just by reading a tablet. That'd be awesome. What is with this soundscape? Quiet, you. You're too loud. Gosh. Copyright strikes because, you know, some like band from the late 2010s decided they want to use Gothic sound effects. Get back here, you. At least I'm clearing house. So once you beat the final boss, these guys disappear. I mean, they get capped, but you don't get XP for it. And you know me, I like the min-max. Not required for this game, by the way. It certainly helps, but you really don't need a min-max. I kind of wanted to in this playthrough, but if I ever stream this again, which is doubtful, you know, there's so many games, why do the same one twice? I'll try to do like a pure mage run. It's kind of impossible because you don't get mage magic stuff until Act 3, 2, 3, when you do that go through the that trial of the grasses there in the monastery. That's when you get your first rune. But theoretically, you can get by just using good old-fashioned scrolls, but it's very, very difficult. Very difficult indeed. Ugh. Life energy, one-hand combat 3. Oh, thank you, sir. Much obliged. Let me just get this out of my hand. I gotta be careful not to use the mana ones, because I got min-max. Min-maxing mana, however, it's kind of necessary, unfortunately. If you want to be a spell caster that casts spells, has enough mana to cast more than 2 or 3. Oh my goodness, that crap again. Please, enough of that. Oh, shh. Thank you. Goodness, my friends. What on earth? I hope that's not too loud on stream. But in my ears, on my headset, that was really loud. Really loud. Oh, pardon me. Delicious. Chase it down with some wine. And a healing potion. Actually, you need a couple of them. Delicious crunchy cheese. I don't think I might make it to 400, because I think there's 400 total in this game. So, I think I could buy some, but I don't think I'm gonna make it that high. Alright. Is that everything? So I don't have to come back this way again. Any mushrooms? Okay, good. Just have a bunch of healing potions here. Okay, good. Alright, save it. Save it on 2 real quick. Alright. Let's use some of these tablets. Dexterity, life energy. So, dexterity. Life energy. Not using the mana ones. Gotta save those. Not bad. 52 strength. Not much of a weakling anymore. Okay. 77. That's pretty good. Dark mushrooms. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Please, please, please. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, folks. I'm plenty of time to explore around here, so save it on 1. Okay. Alright. Let's go talk to this clown.
Hey!
Not a fan of that sword's design.
Look who has come. My master warned me that Innos would send his henchmen, but I had not expected that you would appear so soon. Well, since you were so quick...
I'm not a servant of Innos, I'm a servant of Adanos. He's the cool god of all these 3 clowns.
For a good price. I will command his armies as a general. And what about you? Do you know how much your soul is worth?
I'm only doing what has to be done.
Listen to him. You have sent me a humble servant, Innos.
I chose Adanos one before.
Are you sure that I am a servant of Innos?
What? What are you saying?
Don't you consider it possible that I could be a servant of Adanos?
Nonsense.
Maybe I also serve Beliar, or only myself.
Well, in that case, you are not even a worthy opponent for me.
I've had it. Let us begin.
Are you in such a hurry to die? Well, since you insist.
Stick it, freeze. Oh, dang it. Alright, here's the final boss of the game. Oh. Let him chill there for a moment. Have at ya. Oh, hey, hey, what are you doing? Gotta be careful, he's gonna cack me if I don't get some distance. Oh, come on. There we go, here we go. What do you mean? I'm out of mana? Oh, okay, fine. There we go, I win. I think I was a bit too powerful. And this is probably very loud. It's hard to tell because this stuff is really, really loud in my headset. So, could be. I was making timestamps for all this nonsense. See, as you can see, they explode the stone sentinels, and I don't get XP for those. So I'll just explode them myself and get that sweet, sweet XP. You know, took forever to get to this clown, but you know, when it's all said and done, orcs are harder, were more powerful than he was. Claw of Beliar. What does Raven have on him? He has an apple, some gin, some some tablets, a gold nugget, and 3 swamp weed joints. Oh, you know what to say. When in Rome. It's an interesting experience, I suppose. Let's jump. That there was a tablet I could have picked up. Well, we saved the kingdom from total destruction. Not to worry about Raven mucking around with powers he has no understanding of and causing earthquakes and explosions and flooding and all that other rubbish. Now we wield Beliar's claw. Can I actually even wield it? What's the requirements on this thingy? Probably just get it turned into a rune though. This weapon cannot be equipped. Oh, that's right. I gotta. Yep. Okay, my fault. Alright, so what I'll do to make up for that flub is just heal myself with medium wounds at least. Any treasures? No, okay. Luckily, they have an easy way out of the temple. I won, Thors.
I did it. Raven is finished.
That means you've given Beliar a swift kick.
Yeah.
Then you'll be moving on.
My job in this valley is done. I could use a few days' rest.
Yeah, you're constantly on the move, aren't you? Have a good journey.
Who knows? Maybe we'll run into each other again.
Who knows? There will be lots of gates and passages for you to go through, and you're bound to find me on one of them.
I think you actually do in Gothic 3. I have no memory of Gothic 3. I don't know how many players... I know the Gothic community does not look kindly upon that game, and I'm one of them. I took everything unique about these games and kind of like got rid of it, trying to chase the Morrowind.
Tell me that isn't true.
I don't want to say trend, but the Morrowind design, not Morrowind, but Oblivion design philosophy. Like, you see how hard how I struggle with the orcs a bit. Like, you have to get the timing down. In that game, you just spam left click and you cack them. That's it. This game takes a little bit more finagling and finesse and all that other junk. It's a bit tougher. And you learn magic just by praying at shrines. There's no, like, you don't join a monastery or you don't join, like, a faction headquarters and things diverge. It's like, you have everything available for you at the beginning. And it's just... It's not why I play these games. That power curve is what makes these games great. Like, despite all the flaws, like, going from a nothing to a walking engine of destruction is really fun. And having, like, and it infuses a sense of, like, belonging in the communities you join. So, you know, I was stuck in the monastery, but it feels like I belong there.
And as I can see, you're still among the living.
I am.
Does this mean that your mission was successful?
It is.
Yes. Raven is dead.
Then it is over. Thank Adanos. You
Thank
have
me.
done well, my son. We're deep in your debt. You have snatched a powerful weapon away from evil and restored the balance in this part of the world. When the earthquakes died away, we discussed what should happen now, and we have reached a conclusion. Go and take the Claw of Beliar. May it be yours to bear from now on. In your hand, it may prove a mighty ally for us. Use it wisely, my son. May Adanos help you.
I guess they've forgiven me
We shall
for the
remain here and see to it that the temple is
incident in the
restored to
Valley
its
of
old
Mines
brilliance.
from the last game.
Only Mixar is already on his way to Khorinis to support Vatras. Vatras has been alone in the city for too long.
I have taken the Claw of Beliar, but I am unable to wear it.
The Claw of Beliar is a very special weapon.
Very special.
It has its own will and consciousness. You, who now possess this mighty weapon, are its lord and master. It is a part of you, and will adapt itself to your capabilities. However, it will not do that of its own free will. Only Beliar himself can force it to obey you.
And why should Beliar help me?
Only a prayer to Beliar can achieve that.
Beliar.
But be careful. Beliar is malicious.
He is.
If you arouse his wrath, then he'll let you feel it.
I see.
it's a living weapon essentially. Like as you level up, it levels up, but you have to sacrifice your health to it, and not like health that you heal, it's like permanent health. I think it's like 5 HP per level.
What can I do with the weapon?
That lies in your hands. You've conquered the weapon, and you are now its master.
Yeah, I busted it
I
up
can
pretty
only
good.
recommend to you what you can do with it. Either you give it to me, and I shall see to it that it can do no further harm, or you put its power to use and wield it in battle.
Couldn't you keep the weapon safe?
If you give it to me, then I shall render it harmless, so that it can no longer be misused. So consider well what you will do.
What will you do now?
We shall stay here and help the temple regain its former glory. All too long have its walls been in this lamentable condition.
That's good.
As far as you are concerned, my son, I am glad to see that I was not mistaken about you. You are the preserver of the balance. There is no longer any doubt about that.
Yeah, preserver of the balance.
Without your courage and strength, the island of Khorinis would have drowned. We thank you and will honor you in our thoughts. Devote yourself now to the other tasks that lie before you, and return this world to balance and peace. Now go and fulfill your destiny, Preserver. Our prayers will be with you.
Preserver.
Can you teach me the circles of magic?
You are a magician of fire. What would Pyrocars say about that?
No one needs to know.
I see that you are serious, so I shall comply with your request.
Pyrocar's an old fight. Who cares about him?
I want to learn a higher level of magic.
It is still too soon for you. Come back later.
Probably come back here just to learn from him, so I don't have to talk to the fire mages. They have real sticks up their bum.
Protect you.
Okay, so I want to increase my magic mana pool. So what I have to do is I'm not wielding my magician's wand, but I have these mana bonus things on, so I have to take these off, take that off, take this off. I'm gonna put my robe back on just in case. Is there anything else? Yes. Put this on then. Okay, so I have 58. Nope, that's not who I want to talk to. No, Khorinis is the store, right?
Let's deal.
So you can wield these things too, like if you just go, at least crush strength. But yeah, if you use strength, you can want to go this way. I don't see why you want to though. Like if these required mana, sure, but they require strength, and you're not much of a strength person myself, so. Get rid of all these orc weapons, medium orc stuff. Nope, no, absolutely not. Yeah, relax. Here you have them. You sell the Claw of the Beliath, the most powerful weapon, you know, in this game's lore, for 75 gold coins. Alright, well, made a bunch of money there. Alright. Okay, so I need to train it once, then train it 5. Where are you? Where are you? Was it you who could teach me? Hey, wake up.
Damn it. What do you want?
I want to increase my magic power.
1. 5.
Come back once you have more
Oh, I don't have enough, hey? Hey? Alright. Okay. Okay, well, I'll just come back then when I have more stuff and things. I wonder if this is really the most efficient way if I can get. So these are, let's see here. So this one's, sorry, 59, 64, 74. Then this should just bring up, yeah, the 94. So Because each bonus is double for each thing you have on, so it's alright. I just don't know if it's sufficient, just if these are the best ones. Actually, let me look that up real quick. First, gotta save it. You know, after all that, no need to crash or anything like that. Okay. Ooh, Alright, let's go to amulets, rings, and rings. Okay. The mana change from mana. Let's see, plus 10 mana as set, plus 40, plus 2 rings, plus 40 mana. Okay. Yeah, I think actually just having these rings as a set offers much better. Ring of Astral Power. Yeah, this offers just more than unless there's an amulet that gives 20 mana. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Yeah, so these jewelry sets are the best bang for your buck, as they say in the business, if you're going for like pure stats. I could have I keep forgetting there's a teleport I could have just used, but you know, it's okay. Can I use these at all? Now they know how to read? Nope. Okay. It's worth a shot. But make sure there's no tablets I can pick up here. Probably will be coming back here at some point. Just to go around and search the nooks and crannies and all that sort of thing. Actually, wait, there's one place I do want to check out before I go back. One place. I do need to equip my bandit armor though. Where's the swamp? There we go, swamp. I gotta head to that other house down here. It says 2 King Sorrels nearby, and I'm pretty sure I got them both, but I just want to make sure. So the more I have, the more permanent potions I can make. And I need fire roots, or set potions. So I just picked up a couple there, and that's good. Oh yeah, give me all those mana restoring. At the very least, against some dark mushrooms and some healing plants. Oh heck yeah, give me them mushrooms. It's a shortcut to mushrooms. Oh hey, some potions and stuff too. Nice. Well, might as well run around for a little bit, picking mushrooms. Like you get to 400 of them, that'd be great. Alright, so I need 24 more. Will I get them? Yeah, probably not. I'm not gonna spend too much time mushroom picking. Might as well just take it easy just a little bit. Since I beat Raven up. Probably gotta get some levels too. Ugh, gross.
Nothing to plunder.
Just puking on you, and when you cack it, a bunch of poo gas comes out of it. Gross. King Sorrels aren't this way. I'm just letting my whims take me over there. Just overriding what I wanted to do, so I need to go back. Ooh, thing to pick up. It's the worst. It's the worst. That's why RPGs need to have less things you can pick up, not more. Otherwise, like, it just dooms me. So you're like, look, I could skip that, but I'm not. Like, I can't make potions out of all of these because there's not enough meadow weed for it. Which is silly. I don't know why there's so little of it in the game. Okay, there was one here. I got that one. Supposedly there's another one somewhere around here, so I probably got that one too, but I'm not sure. What's this? Fire root. I need fire roots though, because I use those to make those permanent potions. Oh really? I didn't dig this up? What am I doing? Well, I guess I did. It only went through the full animation because I restarted. Okay. Alright, well, now I know. Look in those corners, that's where the mushrooms grow. Fire nettle. Alright, no mushrooms. No mushrooms. Yeah, I'm not gonna look into all these. I've been pretty thorough with my exploration of all these houses here, and you can't open up these coffins, unfortunately. I don't know why not, because there's probably some good treasures in there I can snitch, but what can you do? Oh, just run around the swamp for a moment, just picking mushrooms. It's an ideal spot for them. Funny thing is, like, I don't even care for mushrooms. I believe I brought this up before, but yeah, just mushrooms really don't do anything for me. They have to be in something. I will never eat. Well, I don't say never, but I'm not interested in eating them like uncooked or inside of something. Like it has to be like well, not even like very few things. Like I would eat like a steak and cheese sub. I think that was the example I used last time. But like soups or anything like that, it's just nah, nay. I'll pass. Hold the mushrooms, please. And I guess it also comes down to probably how they're cooked too. So it's, if I found like a mushroom recipe, someone put it like, try this out, and it was very delicious, yeah, I'll probably start eating mushrooms. But since I don't care for them, I probably won't make that recipe myself. I take care of all the... Okay, I did. Yes. Oh, I run into a swamp golem by mistake. Just looking for the mushrooms. Oh, don't need those metal berries. Alright, just need 21 more. And that's quite a lot, actually, so I'm not sure I'm going to find it, but... Finding a lot of herbs, though. And a fish. Ugh. You want some bread and fish that's been out and sitting out in the swamp, uncovered? Mmm, delicious. The swamp water adds flavor, after all. So, pardon me. So, Booth, tomorrow when we play some Diablos, I was looking up and your minion, your minion necromancer is one of the top tier builds. So you can be happy about that. So you get to sit back on your bum doing nothing while your pets do everything. And they will do very, very well. No effort required. I'm not sure what I want to play as. I might go Rouge. I believe I played Barbarian last time. So I think I'll go with Rouge. Because you get some really fun spin the wind builds as a Rouge. Ouch. Oh, potion's just chilling there. Oh, it's an essence of spirit one too. Interesting. Guess it's paying off to scour these ruins. Would never have found that if I skipped this. In search of mushrooms, I found a potion. And some fish dough just laying out. And some bread. Now here we go. Mushroom. Ooh, another one. Another mushroom. Delicious. And a root. And some herb. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing. It's been a hot minute. I talked about that yesterday. I'm really looking forward to playing it. We'll blast our way through the levels, beating up bad guys, laughing as they impotently try to stave us off. There'll be lots of explosions. Explosions of gore. I don't think the rogue can shoot explosions in the way my Oh, what is this? I never went here before. They won't be able to shoot explosions the way my character can in Grim Dawn. Oh wow, I've never been in here. Sorry, little mole rat buddy. I was defending myself. Finding treasures, buried treasures, and mushrooms. So, jackpot. And there was enemies in here, so I've never been in here. Three.
I think I've found something.
Oh. Oh, it's elixir of life. I guess drink those immediately. You get HP upon leveling up. I need 1100 more XP to level up. Oh man, it's gonna be something else. Gonna have to suck back those mushrooms and all that junk. No. Yeah, I'm looking for the Diablo 4. Do want to try out Spirit Bomb one of these days because they do look really fun, really cool. Oh, speaking of Diablo 4, did you were you able to download it okay? Because I know your internet's kind of poo, so it probably took 2 days, 3 days, 5 days. I didn't download the high resolution pack because if I'm streaming it, it's gonna run like trash if I do that. We'll be lowering the settings anyhow, so it would have just been a waste of bandwidth. Yeah, it's like a 70 gigabyte download. It's pretty hefty. The featured item in the store is pretty rad looking. It almost makes me want to buy one of them, but I'm not. Just way too pricey. Does look rad, but it's way too pricey. Where else can I go? I want to go to the valley because that has some depth in it. Alright, well, sorry, let's head back to Khorinis. Pretty soon I'll be able to be up, Shadow Beasts. Actually, I do think that you can freeze them, but maybe I should stop beating them up. Pardon me. In fact, I know of one where I can just go beat them up now. Maybe I will go do that. But no, I don't want to, because I am going to head back to the Valley of Mines. Let's see here. Path to Khorinis. Oh, wait, no, I want to go to Zadis first. Because I have the claw. I want to make use of that. Okay, he hasn't gone yet. Oh yeah, I can tell him about my my adventures there too, so talk to Zadis and see what I can do with the claw. Save over that one, because, you know, already beat Raven. No need to do it again.
Hey, you! I've explored the unknown part of the island.
And what did you find?
It was all about a mighty artifact. The Claw of Beliar.
The Claw of Beliar?
Oh, sorry about that.
Where is
Didn't
it
mean
now?
to slurp.
Do you have it on you?
Yes, here it is.
Nice shot there.
Very interesting. This weapon can be of great use to us, but it is also extremely dangerous. Take good care of yourself, and above all, don't lose it.
See, you know, Falls of Beliar are all weird. Like, come off as evil, but Zadis is, and he's like very level-headed. It's all church propaganda, you know. Beliar is evil and terrible and bad. He kind of is, really, but, you know, doesn't mean his followers are. Minus 15. Great Guardian. Oh, I should have warned people about that. I apologize. I gotta check the VODs on these, that way. Let's see, this does say that was 18. You can use it to summon zombies, and apparently zombies are pretty good. There's also energy drain, which is nice. You can cack enemies one-on-one with it. Human enemies. Okay, so he's turned it into okay, so mages can't even use it as a sword. They gotta turn it into a rune, which is fine, which is what I was gonna do anyways. Alright, actually, what am I running? I got teleport stone here. Alright, goddess, double to tavern, the valley mines. Did I put it away by mistake? I gotta make sure I didn't. Yeah, I think I put it away by mistake. Or I didn't pick it up, which is bad. Just as bad. Hopefully it's not gone. I missed it on the paladin. Because the paladin has a rune stone that'll take me right to the pass there. I was putting stuff away, and I might have put it away too. Oh wow, I put that away. I don't know why I did that. Alright, all this junk. How much is that though? I see here. 25 to 400. It's redonkulous. That's way too much. It's way out of whack.
I need a few things.
Alright, what I don't need is I need you to sell these things. So alright, so don't need those. Dodge fireball, keep that, keep that. How much does fear cost anyways? 50 for 5 seconds. I'll just keep the scrolls, thank you. I don't need ice arrow and have ice lance. Keep ice wave. Keep fireball. Lightning for sure. Lightning's really good. Oh, pardon me. Snap is no good. Wind fist. Small lightning don't need. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Well, I gotta run to where that is then. So I'll just I will head to 9 after a couple of these. Two of them. All I'm saying they do is fight two of them. Lucky they have no spatial awareness. I was able to sneak by them while running right next to them. Ah, phew. It's some small mercies, I tell you. This way should be clear, but yeah, hopefully this guy's still here. Should be, I think, but I hope I didn't accidentally. Okay, no, they're still there. See, this is what I was looking for. Past the Khorinis. This rinky-dink wall and door and these two nights we're gonna keep all the orcs out of the out of Khorinis. I don't think that was gonna happen, folks. It was only a matter of time before an enemy or two came up to those paladins and just whooped them. Yeah, this place gets real nasty in the next chapter. So I want to get what I want to get done, accomplish, I should say, before that happens. I'm just trying to think of where I have to go. Okay, I know where to go. I can skirt the edge of the map. I have to go through the orcs. And I don't want to go through the orcs. That's a victory lap for when I get a certain spell later on. Well, I already have it, but I can't use it. I think maybe next chapter I will go and cleave through some of these orcs, but at the moment, no. I could get a couple of them off a main group. I probably wouldn't mind the little extra XP boost. Yeah, just cack a couple of them, I'll level up. No problemo. No problemo. Oh, pardon me. Got mushrooms to get too. Like one fool's gold. Not impressed. Play a while longer. I'm still in the mood for some more Gothic. I could go a little bit late tonight. A bit later. 3 hours. I say later, but this is like my average, about. I don't need meat. I need dark mushrooms. None of this meat rubbish. I think there's an elite over here that I want to avoid. Those guys are nasty. It's not really worth getting trophies in this game unless you skin them. The skinning one's good because like you saw, I'm with Bospa, and when I sell the skins, I get a lot of XP for them. Is there multiples? Is there just the one guy there? Oh boy, I don't have any. So if you keep him no faster way. Ooga jaga. Okay. Oi, hey. Stop horsing around. She doesn't like that. Sorry about that. Cats like to play, and one of them does not like to play. So it becomes like rough housing, and I don't tolerate that junk. No way, no how. Kind of annoying actually, because they're all part of the same litter, and it's just I don't like it that they don't get along all that much. But you know what happens? It happens. It stings because they used to. It's not like they never did. It's just we moved a couple times. I think during one of the moves, like one of them got very skittish because they're not household cats. They're feral. we brought them inside. Their mother is feral. So they're technically housebroken, but they don't come from an indoor cat. So, you know, you ever see that video where the guy pulls over and all these cats come out like out of the tall grass meowing at them? Those are indoor cats. They come from that. These cats would not walk towards that person. Can I fight wargs yet? Let me try. Did I beat your butt up? Oh, careful, I can. Jeez, these guys are nasty. Even when I'm supremely powerful. Okay, I'm not supremely powerful. I'm just powerful enough. I'll eat my mushrooms I've been gathering. I just need 6 more. Then I'm gonna stop searching for mushrooms. I'm gonna muck about in the valley here, but not too much. I'll probably muck around here, then call it after I'm done. Pardon me. Bloody boys. Silly putty. Need some water though. Yeah, I think during one of the moves, one of them got really skittish and is just like a pack of nerves, essentially. It stinks, but you know, it happens, I guess. Oh no, that's death. I can't do dragon snappers for sure. 2, 3. Oh no, rare mana. Okay. Well, actually, I'll try. Nope. Got one of them at least, but yeah, no, I need more. I need more mana. Need more mana. Attempt was made. Fact, you know what? Heck with this. I'll just do this. There we go. 98. Need to shoot it 4 times. How am I doing on mana? 98, so... Oh, what was it? 25. Oh no, I need a little bit more mana. Here we go. Alright, now we can beat them up. So I'll come on, go. Oh! Ooh, ee. Yeah, boy. Nothing can survive overwhelming firepower. Which is what that essentially was. Except maybe the elites. The elites probably whooped me pretty good if I tried to do that to them. Alright, let's do it again. Got plenty of healing. Mana potions. Collect my mushrooms first, though. Well, I gotta be careful of those dragon snappers, however. I should probably save too, eh? We'll have to go through all that nonsense again. Alright, come on. I just jump back a little ways. Oh, it's only one now. Oh, the heck with this. stupid blood fly. How dare you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you, you stinking thing? Where'd you come from, anyways? There we go. You hunk of trash. Maybe come at it from an angle so they don't get stuck again. One of the few times where I don't want to single them out. Hopefully that's not too loud. It's a tad bit loud in my headphones, but should be. Oh, that's a log, and there's one down there too. Yeah, come on, you can make it. It's okay, fine. Here we go. Where'd he go? Oh. As long as the log doesn't come with them. Okay, here we go. Good, good. Have at you. You get them during that upward swing there. Here we go. Yeah, boy. Alright. Get more powerful. Before I used to struggle with little dinky wolves. Now look at me, taking down the orcs. Like it's going out of style. Still use my melee weapon as a mage, but trying to get some levels to get my mana capacity up. There we go. Give me your skin. I shall wear it. Yeah, in the first game, you come down here, you can cook some meat. I think there was a shadow beast in this forest, though, so you can't wander too far off the path here. How we doing? Is that it? I got 400 of them. Oh! $3.99. What's he eating up there? I want to make sure it's not. What is that? It was a snapper, not a dragon snap. Okay, good. I don't know why that one got cacked. What was he eating? Oh, Black Goblin. I'll save it just in case I run across an elite. Alright, come on, need one more mushroom. Where's that elusive mushroom? There's plenty of other spots to find it. Not where it's cold, though, but somewhere. Oh, wait, where's that lurker camp? There's something I gotta do over there. Maybe along shores I might find a mushroom. Might as well pick the swamp weed since I'm right here. Okay. I might as well cap myself off a little bit there. Alright, it's gonna get really loud again. So, be warned.
Hey, you! How's the hunting?
Hunting is my only consolation.
Oh wait, never mind. Thought I would. I have Inos. Did he steal it already? Great, I might know. It's too late. Those numbskulls, the monastery let a novice steal the iPhone. Okay, never mind. Already did that. I have to bring up this almanac to them and see about these poor schmoes that are getting possessed. That'll probably be the last thing I do tonight, is present them with the thing and get the quest, so that way I remember to do it next time I play. I'm heading towards the swamp areas. So I'm heading to that tower to the very south there. I'm just going the roundabout way because I avoid most of the orcs. I can blow them up with fireballs, but there's quite a lot of them, and I want to try to avoid getting too close.
You're in for it now.
Now be careful, these guys hurt. You think you could beat me, Bandit? With that armor? No, didn't think so. Guys think they're hot poopy. Nope, not to me. You're a certain kind of poopy, but not the good kind. Let's see here. Let's try this. 1, 2. Come on.
Oh, so much for you, lowlife.
Alright, well, that was not a good idea. Well, I save it last. Oh, yeah, I saved it right there. Okay. No, I'm gonna go through that bandit camp. Why don't I create an army? An army of darkness. Let's see, let me put this on. That's an extra skeleton summon. Alright, here we go. Sorry for the screen shake. Squad!
You're in for it now.
I guess summoning a squad wasn't gonna help any. Alright. Reload. I made an attempt. Well, maybe I'll try a different squad. Might as well just have a little fun before I get serious. Before I get dangerous. I'm going to summon one of these, actually. Oh.
in for it now.
Well, as long as you're just chilling out there, might as well blow them up when they get close by.
So much for you, lowlife.
Oh man, I just misjudged that one. All right, time to get serious now. No more horsing around. Serious business only. Time to lock in. No more fun and games. This is a video game. Only serious business. Yeah.
Nothing there.
Even the orcs are easier than like a group of bandits this size. That's all right. Need a challenge. All right, now on 8. Let's do it. Gotta pull him around the corner here, though.
You're in for it now.
Oh, they're all coming. Okay. Good, saves me the trouble. I blast them with small firestorm. Well, Ice Lance does a lot more damage to them than fire does.
To pieces.
These guys, though, they have this leather armor on. I'll just beat them up with my sword. If they get unstuck, that is. Yeah, Gulpers. Okay, so they don't take more damage. Maybe I just got lucky there or something. I don't know. It's alright. I'll make it too easy. Projectiles 50, so I might as well just go with the bandit armor since there's only bandits nearby. I'll put my oops. Got my projection belt on. Heal myself with just some light wounds. Yeah, do 2 of them. You'll use Storm. Try that out actually. Get rid of these. Number 7. I don't know how long it'll take to cast, but you know, why not? Try it out. Do I have enough mana for it though? So that's the question. How much does that require? 100 mana? I have enough. So what I'll do then is I will do this. Probably get cacked before I even get one off, but why not? Let's try it out.
Just
It looks cool, but it doesn't hit multiple times. That's the trouble. Yeah, it barely did anything to them. Not worth it. You have a long cast time. It has to do a lot of damage, and unfortunately, Storm does not do a lot of damage. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Glad that guy just sat back down, saved me the trouble. Hi. Alright, so switch back to my sword. Alright, let's get dangerous. But realsies this time. Oh, it's just one guy, okay. Have at ya. Clear out this bandit camp. The loot's not bad either, so I'll be able to buy all this, sell this stuff for a decent penny. A pretty penny. Okay. Have another one of these. Cap it off with some of this. My health too, actually. There's 3 of them now. Two, 3. Come on, fool. See if you want a shot at the title? Not impressed. You mess with the best, you doubt the rest. What's wrong with you, guy? No. Yeah, dudes with bows are the nastiest, because they shoot really, really fast, and they do a lot of damage. But once they come in melee range, you'll be able to... It's easy to handle, because you can block and parry and all that junk. Well, mostly block. There's no parrying in this game. Dark Souls didn't exist yet, so parrying hadn't yet been invented. Alright, well, it's time to go through all these clowns and get my spoils. Victory achieved. Is that everyone? Did I get everything? Okay, good. I did get everything. Save it. Alright, I need one mushroom. Let's see if I can't find one. Yeah, I looked at this place pretty darn good. This is where there are a bunch of goblins in here, I think. If not, it's not. There's clearly nothing in there now. Mushrooms? No, not the mushrooms. No, I actually don't want to go into the swamp just yet. I'm sure there's mushrooms in there, but this is probably gonna be mushrooms where I'm going. This is the way I want to go. Around the swamp. Basically just head back the way I came and go around the lake. Just stick to the left, go around the swamp. Because there's danger in there. Danger I do not want to deal with. Actually, I can't deal with it. Otherwise, you approach that danger, you just get whoop-walloped. And I don't feel like getting whoop-walloped. Take the sword, though. Okay, now where was I? Where is that thing? Okay, here we go. Just want to double check over this way, make sure I didn't miss it. 'Cause I believe there's something over here too that I can use. Yep, there it is. Old tablet. That's what I wanted. There's one here, and there's one by that tower too. And I want to get the... If I can reach it, I want to get a teleportation rune for that tower too. Because it's going to make getting around this area a lot easier in later chapters. If I can get it, because there's some nasty... there's some nasty stuff in there. And if you recall, Diego and I cleared this area of orcs pretty good. He and I just whooped them. Is it this way? Yes. Cannot see the tower from here. Oh, there it is. That is this is old tower. It's called the demonic tower now, or the demon's tower. Because Zaz doesn't know how to clean up after himself, so his magics went amok, and now demons rule the place. Took it over. Hi. Oh. Okay. Oh, fire roots are good though. Quest for mushrooms. That's the subtitle for the next Gothic game. Gothic 4: The Quest for Mushrooms. I really do hope that remake is good. The Gothic 1 remake. Oh, skeleton bones. Don't mind if I do. Like, you need to, like, get the formula down. Like, I just don't know how it would have that same kind of charm with, like, modern sensibilities. Like, I'm not one to say, oh, well, it's better, but the original's better because they changed it. It's like, no, I'm not that person. That sort of junk annoys me, actually. But, as long as the spirit's there and it's not like you start the game as, like inhumanly powerful, then that's a good start. Good start for me. Keep going the wrong way. What are you doing? I knew you. Here we go. I want to get rid of that stinking storm. That's no good. No good for me. Do I want skeleton goblins, multiple skeleton goblins, or one regular skeleton? I'll go skeleton goblins because they're more adorable.
There he is.
Whoa. Where'd you come from, fella? I heard you, but you hauled butt outside there. You have to chase me, bro. Love my skellies, my little skeleton buddies. I'm playing like Boof does. Summon a bunch of minions and just chill. Take it easy. Take a load off.
There he is.
What the heck? Why the heck did I cast it? Why did not? This game sometimes, my friends, turns me into like a joker. All right, let me switch weapons because I need the mana. Oh, jeez. Alright, go get him, squad. Beat his butt up.
There he is.
Nope, he's mad now. Okay, I'm like, alright, enough fiddle faddling around. I'm gonna actually seriously beat him up now. Otherwise, he'll cack me. Now, if I like fighting that other guy again. I'll also let the clock run out. Actually, just in case it doesn't. My severance pay for. Oh wow! Guess it wasn't going to. Never put away your weapon until you get that XP prompt. I've actually made that mistake a couple times, both in this game and the Akalos. Like, oh well, I got this guy. Then he just still attacks me. That random chance could really do you in. Eat a few of these. Nom 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 noms. I attempted just to use Marvin to give myself a bunch of metal weeds. What you hear is a demon, and those guys are nasty. Like, like straight up terrible. So I'm gonna. Hopefully the thing I'm looking for is not all the way upstairs. I think it might be though. Yeah, I think it's upstairs. So I can take out the goblin skeletons, but not the demon. I'll probably have to run past them. It might be at the very, very, very top, but I also think there's also a demon up there too. So let's look how uneven the staircase is, though. Fun stuff. You attacked me, Frodo. The demons in this game are really nasty. I love the designs. They're really gross. They don't even have, like, legs to just float and, like, roast things. I believe he's the only one, though. Oh, nope, there's two of them. Lucky me. Oh, there it is. Two, three. Alright. Not gonna muck about this. Look at ice this dude. Oh, why there's so many of them? Okay. Try a different approach. Did I save it? Oh, did I not save it? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Try a different approach, and that approach is being silly. Okay, alright, what was I doing? Okay, here we go. Have a couple of these, because why not? And I will, what can I use? What do I have here? I think I might just have to rush my way in there and get it. Because the teleportation rune takes me outside of it. Doesn't take me inside of the tower here. And that's the only thing of real value in here, at least for the time being, of what I want. I remember I had to really be careful around those skeletons. Not so much anymore. Moved up in the world. Regular skeletons have to be careful, but then still not too much of a problem. Only on when they're backed by a couple of fire-throwing weirdos in black robes. Just save. After I get some healing potions in me. Okay, good. Save that. 04. Might just have to skip this one, but try to get to it. Maybe we can do this. Hey. There's a bunch on the thing there. Right, it doesn't do much damage to him either. Keep coming, I could get you. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, the heck's with it. Yeah. That's why people play mage, is that one spell right there. Very powerful. Oh, I think I aggroed the guy. The demon, that is. Well, it's fine, whatever. Can't get up the stairs, the silly fool. Alright, that was good. In some clumsy way, I suppose, but it got the job done. Put it that way. Alright, what kind of runes are there? That's an empty rune. Teleportation rune. That's fear. Destroy undead. And black ore. Good, done. Anything in these book stands? Nope. There's nothing here, because these are the things that that's was reading when you reach them. How about this one? Nope, nothing. I hate it when there's nothing there. Just don't like it. Alright. Actually, I do need to heal myself. That demons around. I gotta be very careful. Alright, well, I could save it from that. That was, got them good. I don't know what's going on with that demon, though. I have to be very careful with that, however. One shot does half my health. Yeah, no thank you. I'm gonna reload that. I'll have to heal up after that one. Wonder if ice block nails them. Let me try that out. Otherwise, I'll just run past them. Plus reloading stopped. Yeah. Nope. Didn't do a dang thing. I'll just reload one more time. I'll run right past them instead of dealing with this sort of nonsense. Continue onward, I shall. Gotta find that one elusive mushroom. You live to fight another day there, demon. I'll come back, don't you worry. If it can survive one firestorm, that just tells you how powerful they are. Like nasty monsters. Oh, there it is. The one last mushroom. Woo! I pause. I just want to double check. I want to save it. Then I want to check something real quick. Million mines. Okay, it's not even here. Okay, on the side. Alright. Well, I got what I wanted to get here for is that rune at least. Now, a lot more seekers in it than I thought there would be, but no, it's alright. Made the rune worth getting. I think I got the thingy I wanted to get from here anyways. I was here last time. I believe it was. Yes. There's an old tablet just hidden around here somewhere. I'm just gonna take one quick look. See what was that? Healing herb. That's good too. Healing herbs. I think I got it last time I was here. Okay, I think that's everything. All right. No, I don't want to heal light wounds. I want to go. That one, then that one. 5 value mines. We'll be back next chapter. where things get really hard. Goodness, do they get hard. But I shall persevere. Hopefully by that time I'll have a lot more mana as well. I'm tempted. I want to get mana first, or learn how to brew mana permanent potions. I will go seek that novice later on. Have things to do. Pyroka, there are people. She'll talk to you in a moment.
Any news?
Not at the moment.
Alright. Nothing. Oh yeah, I gotta do the forged mine shares too. Here we go.
I've found a strange almanac.
Really? What kind of an almanac is that?
I'm not sure. I thought you would know what to do with it.
Forsooth.
Forsooth.
That is very disquieting. I am glad that you brought it to me. That was very wise. I assume that there are more of these. Go and find more of these books of damnation. I suspect that it is an instrument of the Seeker's power.
Forsooth.
They use it to control the lost souls of their victims.
Fortnite.
They obviously write down the names of those whom they are planning to possess in these books. Listen. I am giving you this magical letter. It will show you the names which are written in the books. Find those victims and bring me their books. I shall dispose of them.
Good.
But first, you ought to show at least one of them to Karas. Maybe that will help him in his studies. Do not make the mistake to try and destroy them yourself. You are not ready to withstand their power. Do not get close to the Seekers, or they will take possession of you. If you still find yourself unable to resist their call, come back to me as fast as you can.
Well, funny you mention that.
Only here in the monastery can your soul be saved.
Is there no protection against their mental attacks?
That is possible. Karas could know something about that.
Heal me, Master, for I am possessed.
So be it. Take this potion. It will relieve you of your nightmares. May the mercy of Enos be your salvation. Act on his behalf and beware of the evil eye of the enemy.
Oh, he gives you to them for free when you join. Okay, you have to pay for those when you're not a magician. Help me, I'm possessed. Oh, throw me a couple bucks and I'll give you the potion that will stop you from becoming a pawn of evil. Yeah, man, these fire magicians, man, they're just... Right, Frodo? Bunch of silly nonsense people. I still have an extra one. The Karas. Or Enos. Go talk to... Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Karas.
Hey.
Hey.
Brother, you cannot lose any time. You must hunt down Pedro and return the Eye of Enos to the monastery. If the eye is not retrieved, we shall all be lost.
Here we go.
Is there a way to protect oneself against the mental attacks of the Seekers?
No idea. I still know too little to answer that. Ask me about it later.
Alright, I actually gotta drop off one of those almanacs. You'll get to do this as a paladin, which is weird, but yeah, just trying to avoid their gazes when you don't have really any ranged options is kind of a pain in the butt. You have to... They do taunt you, and it's fun kind of going through them, but also... It's like an offline thing, like an off-stream things. Because of the way the sound design is, like every time they talk to you, you get that weird blasting sound effect, and rather not put everyone through that nonsense. Those are my magic. Oh, jeez, Frodo. Where's your butt? Move your butt. Move your butt. Stepping on my cord here. Hit my mic thing. Oh, gosh. Archives magic letter. Right, who we got here? Fernando, Vino, Malik, Bromar. I might as well go grab one of them now before that way I could give it to Karis, because I forgot you could get protections from it. See, that wasn't an option in my paladin save, so I was like, oh, did I take that out? I think I just completely blanked on it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Said, oh no, yeah, I assumed it wasn't for the. No, I just completely forgot. Completely forgot. Well, Fernando isn't gonna be inside the
He can't keep anything to himself.
Mind throw. He's gonna be in the jail, so I'll go chat with him. I'll get Bennett out of jail too. I gotta do this one thing fast, then get Bennett out, then... Well, we'll save Bennett for the next time, I should say, just so I'll... Get this almanac from Fernando. He's in jail right now, so I turned him in. Oh, that arm smuggling. You might stop hitting my stinking... Getting further away from me. I apologize about that. That's the cat's tail mashing against it. Alright. Oh, that guy's still cacked. I can't pick up that sword because they'll just call it stealing. I could try doing it after I punch this guy. Actually, I'll do it now.
What are you up to?
Filthy thief.
Yep.
Just you wait.
That's what I thought. Oh, this game. Bro, this game. Sorry about that. I munch on my cat. I chomp on him.
We see you, worm. You cannot escape us.
Fighting here, let that be a lesson to you.
Alright, got the almanac. Gotta drop it off at the fire magicians. I'll come back here, then call it quits for the night. Went pretty long tonight. Not bad.
Oh man, my head.
You're possessed.
Go away, go already.
You're possessed.
Go away, go already.
You're possessed. You're possessed. Oh, jeez, Frodo. Just as well. I gotta give my cat some kibble.
Hey.
Hey.
Is there a way to protect oneself against the mental attacks of the Seekers?
No idea. I still know too little to answer that. Ask me about it later.
How are your studies coming along?
I've been able to find out something about the Seekers.
And what would that be?
They are, quite obviously, of demonic origin.
Obviously.
But at least they are, or were, under the influence of demons. Be careful if you meet them.
What a novel concept.
I'm sorry, but I don't have enough material to make a more precise statement. But If you could manage to bring me something of
Here we
theirs
go.
to
Finally,
examine.
I didn't get through the right dialogues.
What kind of material do you need?
What do I know? Any objects which especially belong to these beings.
Could the sleeper be involved in this?
I have heard the story of the sleeper, but from a distance I cannot say anything about it.
Actually,
there are countless
I'm just
demons,
wondering,
and any of them could be involved.
I don't think you learn where they're from any other faction. So I think you only learn who they really are, which I know already, but I'm not going to spoil anything. If you're another faction. So this kind of dialogue I didn't get with my paladin.
Do you want me to bring you a corpse?
No. Are you crazy? The dangers posed by a demonic being within the walls of the monastery are much too great. It will be enough if you find some objects which are typical for these beings.
Bring a corpse.
The remains of the demonic aura which cling to them should offer enough clues for an examination.
I shall see what I can do.
It would certainly be very useful. In the meantime, I will carry out my own personal research.
Okay, here we go.
I've got an almanac of the possessed here. Perhaps you can find some use for it.
Show me. Yes, that may do. I will examine the book.
Careful.
But I'm already sure of one thing. In my opinion, the Seekers are an utterly perverted life form created by Beliar. These beings are of partly demonic and partly human origin. However, I am still unable to tell at this point whether we are looking at a type of spiritual possession or a purely physical mutation. Come back later. Then I will certainly know more.
Alright. Probably sleep a couple times, then find out more. Because being able to protect from being stifled as a mage is really big. That way I don't have to keep taking these potions and I get this rest between casting. It'll be fine.
Parlan sent me. I want to increase my magic powers.
Well, you have learned a lot, and your strength has grown. From now on, you will learn from me.
I'd rather learn from water mages. They're much more chill. Alright, well, I'm going to spend that LP on some more mana.
I want to increase my magic powers. I
think I have 65 now. Yes. Mana bonus. Mana. Good. Okay. Rest, then I ain't calling it there. So I'll call it there, then just for a moment, then I'm ending my stream. I'm pooped. I just want to relax now. I feel great, which is great. Okay. Save it there, save it on one so I know what to load. Alright, go to yapping. Okay. Well then. So next week, as I said, I might say this every night, just as a reminder. Next week, my times will be changing. With any luck, they won't be, but just be warned that they probably will change more than they than I said they would before. Because things took a little while to get wait, I didn't mean to zoom out. Took a little while to get going, but things have finally moved forward with It's not related to streaming, unfortunately. I wish it was, but it's not. So that might get in the way of my streaming schedule. I'm hoping it's not. I'm gonna try to finagle some things. But yeah, I will let everyone know if I can't make that stream in the morning. If I can, great. If not, then Just assume I will be if you don't see anything on my socials. Basically. That's what I've been trying to say. And with that, hope everyone joins me tomorrow. Booth will be there, so it'll be entertaining. I know you come for Booth, not for me. I know my cute face is what draws you in, but Booth is why you stay. It's not me. So we'll be playing Diablo 4 tomorrow night, which I'm looking forward to. It'll be fun. I will be playing as a rogue, probably. And Booth likes her necromancers, so expect lots of, you know, flesh golems and other disgusting monstrosities that she's gonna conjure. I'm probably gonna conjure, I don't know, explosions, seismic blasts, or knives, or some such nonsense. Depends on the class, I suppose. But yeah, between Barbarian and Rogue, I might choose one of those. Might flip a coin, or I might just decide as soon as I'm done streaming. And yeah. With that, I hope everyone stays healthy and stay safe and take care of yourselves. And I'll see you next stream. Bye bye.